you, sir. I just minded my own business over here. A radio? It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. So you're saying it needs a power cable? How are you gonna find a power cable? Hey, Mr. Robot. What are robots, really? In a way, aren't all robots built by Jeebus? They're the same as us. They're the same. They just have different parts. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. Ha ha. Good one. Good one, Alice. So funny. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot? Luna, we just said that. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? Yeah, well-made mannequin. A robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. What's this? Can I click that? No? So I'm guessing we have to do something with this guy to open the safe. Kind of like how we had to do in the first game with the surgical room. That's my best guess. Oh my god. There's the exit. Alright. Wait. I suppose she's right. Until it moves, you can't be sure if it isn't a mannequin. Yeah, because like I said, the crash test dummies, they technically do kind of look like that. So it is a possibility. Battery A. Blue battery. Ow! Oh! Hi, Ray! That's a battery. Thin ones like that are usually used for notebooks. Oh. So like, tablet or laptop thingy? A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Can I have it? Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Interesting. What's with this key? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn. Interesting. Can I click these things down here? Wow, there's lots of stuff here. What about this? Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. If it just made us extremely dizzy, I feel like that's important. I'm going to guess it's called, Gallum? I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm hoping I am pronouncing it right, since that's the name of the place. And... oh, like golem? Isn't a real word. So you think they're trying to say golem? Ah! Oh, high blood! Wait, I wanna look at the things on this shelf. There's a TV down there! Oh, it's got like a bullet hole in it though, to be fair. Okay. Oh. Shove them. Can I combine these? It's worth a shot. Oh, can I make a star? Would it be it'd be a weird looking star. And it fits perfectly, so there were magnets in there. Then that means there are more pieces. Maybe I could... probably a weird acronym. They tried really hard to make it sound like golem. Yeah, that's what I wanted to pronounce it as when I was reading it the first time. But like, I feel like that's wrong considering it has an A and a U in it, but hey, who knows? I can't pronounce things at any time. What are you going to do with that? What do you mean? Can I? Yeah, Gollum. How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Maybe I am. So what if I am? Maybe I could try hitting something with it? What would you hit? I could hit Alice. I don't think so. Maybe if we roll it around a little bit. I don't think that's going to do anything. Look, we're trying over here. New ladies aren't helping. What is this? A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. I guess it's mine now. In the archives, okay. I wasn't expecting us to honestly take that. Okay, are these lockers open? Deja vu. A lab coat. There's a white jacket in there. It looks like there's something on the lapel. Attack? Harold? Alright, oh, wait. Harold's got something on the back of his thing. I think that's ID 11010. Thanks, Harold. You true homie. Harold. This name tag must belong to Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back of it. Is there anything else? Do you wear coats like this at work? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes I do. That was the first thing that I feel like has been odd about Luna. Is she lying about her medical license? A white jacket, huh? Did he put it on? Oh look, there's something in this pocket. Okay. Maybe she's a vet? Oh, that's true. I guess she technically doesn't have to have like a human medical license. She never really said what she does. That's 2028. Who the heck knows? So they make a star when you put them all together. What's in this one? Ooh, what is that? Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. You've found a frequency list? And you can review it in the archives? A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Could you please? You can cover yourself up. As much as I enjoy the sight, I don't like you. Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. Really, Alice? What? I don't know what you're talking about. See, bullseye. Look at you all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Shut up, Alice. Oh, look, you shut the lockers. She could also just not wear a lab coat. Wait. I can. It has a cord. And that would fit. It's a computer monitor. Nothing on it, though. I don't see a power button anywhere. Okay, but right here. A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor? It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Could wear nothing. But she's pretty damn close to wearing nothing on her top half, the way it is. Her shirt consists of a necklace. That's about it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket? Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Wait, you're holding it right now. You know, shit. Guys, let me talk. Hurry up and plug it in. I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Perfect. Okay, so can I guess it's nice that we plugged this radio in, but what do we do now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it picks up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something? Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up transmissions from outside. Press the tuning button until you match the desired frequency. Press check button to test your results. You must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Exactly 4 times? Right. I'll see what I can do. Oh, Lord. Oh, damn it. Alright. God damn it. I got a frequency chart, though. A frequency list. ID... Well, I got ID 110, so that's 400. For that. So... I'm gonna write these down so I just have them on my notebook. 10316 1000. Did you know a golem is brought to life by inscribing the Hebrew characters of truth on its body and can be deactivated by erasing one of the characters, changing the word to death? Ah, I didn't know that, but that's interesting. It's really neat that the word is, well, truth. You said truth on its body, and when it's when it becomes alive or brought to life, and it's death when you deactivate it. Could do face cam on left and thigh cam on right. I technically, I think I could do that, but that would be a lot of work. You can just look at the thighs. I don't know a lot about golems, but I always thought they were really interesting when I read them in, like, stories. Or just in any form of media. Okay, I have that one. 9850. I don't technically have to write these down, but I feel like it's easier so I don't have to switch my screen. Okay. Sharing obscene facts like that thing, Zero Escape felt like a Zero Escape thing to do. Honestly, yeah. Honestly. Considering they give us like a whole, like, a rundown of a topic, like a dump of information. Okay, so 400 is the badge number that we have, which... Oh. We move 3 spots when we hit this button, which we would never reach 400 doing that. That was 6 spots. All right. Who am I to judge? I was just testing. Wait, what did that say? Did that say a racing log? I didn't quite hear it. What? What was that noise? Look, the monitor. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then? It looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. I think it's a blueprint of this room. You found an image of the room layout? Oh god, I forgot! What? forgot I was up there. I'm sorry. I was distracted by the game. It looks like the monitor turned off. That's okay. I like your shoes. I love my shoes. I absolutely adore the design that she gave me for the shoes. I've got the blueprint stored up right here. Oh, 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 oh. I actually want to go archives. Rough sketch of the room. V. X. I'm so you can blame Cross for that one. Okay, I don't have another frequency, so we're gonna have to do some looking around to get that. The lower part of the control console, there are switches and dials everywhere. They all make absolutely zero sense to me. But there's a red button, so I touch, right? Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Cross has never done anything wrong. You guys let him get away with way too much. Yeah, most of the buttons are boring and just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? It couldn't scream, "Don't press me," any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah. Luna! Luna! Hey, what are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of those rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up. Can I press it again? There's a red button in the center of the console. Let's just try pushing it one more time. There it is again. What is that? I wonder what's making it. Whatever, it doesn't sound like it's working right. It kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. Okay, is it the machine trying to start up? Okay, it'll only bring me back here, but what is this? Both sides of the room have a long platform that looks kind of like a stage. Oh. We can put the one thing we found here. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it? Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming? Huh. That's odd. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah. It's the same shape and everything. But maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Are you saying I have to get another one? I don't think there's anything else. I have to do something about the... No, I don't want to look at the door. Don't contribute to the cult. There's no cult here. I want to know what this is, though. It looks so out of place on this table. It has to be something to do with the robot, and the only thing on the robot was the oil, but that... Guess. Maybe if I put the rusty key in the oil-covered key, maybe it would turn easier? like my best guess. They let me do it, so... Haha! I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah! Let's have a look inside then, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here? Might as well have a look then. Bottle of detergent? A screwdriver. And a silver key. I know the silver key. Yeah! Oh! Thank you for the follow. Zimbabwe? Zimbabwe? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. But thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Can I'm assuming the key goes there, but can I open the other ones? A tablet. Ooh, 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 ooh. The battery. Can I combine these two? But it's a battery! Okay, I guess not. Doesn't look like it's going to open. It's probably locked. I don't see a keyhole anywhere, though. Okay, go back to my key. No good, it won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole there. There's a keyhole here, so we could probably get it open if we can find a key that fits. Wait, Sigma, don't you already have a key? Hurry up and put it in. Yes, ma'am. Yes, it worked. Now open it. Hold on, no need to rush me. Oh! Oh, will it fit here? Haha! Ta-da! Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer? The middle one, huh? That was weird. This is not what I was expecting! Oh, who might have judged though? Odd. It's so odd. I got a wheel. Okay. Yes, it fits perfectly. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling? Those are... more robots! That one's wearing boxers! That's so cute! Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots? Is there some on the other side too? Yeah, that guy has a battery in his hand. Hey, can I have that, sir? Thank you. I know I'm repeating myself here, but what the hell are these things? They're robots, I told you. So what? Is this some sort of secret military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. You don't know that. What are you going to say? These are built for housework? And maybe they're gonna be maid robots. You never know. Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep. Hey, you never know. You never know. It can be like Detroit Become Human. You gotta use the detergent to wash Sigma. While the detergent fumes make him hallucinate, you should be able to translate the passcode from Morse code to French, and you'll need the tablet to translate back to English. Don't say that, Liger. Imagine if that was an actual thing. I would die. Just, maybe we needed to wash the boxers on the other robot. We gotta wash his boxers for them. They're kind of stinky. I don't think all these robots are here just to scare us or surprise us or something. This just seems like an awful lot of work to go to just get a reaction out of us, you know? Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. Can I not look at the ones in the far end? Like, can I not? I can look at them. These are a bunch of kind of creepy looking robots lined up along either side of the room. They appear to have been powered on, but they haven't moved at all. Like, they're powered on? I don't think they're... I mean, I guess in real life they would be kind of creepy, except for this one. This one's cute. Look at his boxers. Sir, I'm gonna steal your boxers. What? You've never seen a robot wearing boxers before? This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something? Hiding what though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Sigma's got a point there. Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something? Whoa, damn. Way to cut to the chase there. Whatever. We'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove those shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it. The so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? I love Luna. Luna's best girl, 100%. You two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Hiya! This poor man's boxers. They look like normal boxers. Boxers. You should try them on, Sigma. Why? I thought they might suit you. Why would you think that? Well, what do you need them for if you're not supposed to wear them? Maybe we're supposed to use them to wipe something? Not to wear, but to wipe. Yes, I think that's it. You mean like the oil? Why would they retain their shape? What is it that you can put on stuff so that it like clothing so it can stay stiff? Is it starch? Who knows how long they've been there? Maybe they're really nasty. What about the ones? Nope. Go back. Is there anything strange about you guys? No? Okay. I think the only things I can do are... I just like the fact that I can look through them. Okay. Let's try combining this with... expected robo peep. You know, I expected something to be there. I don't think I was expecting quite that, but I thought for sure there would be something there. Boxers soaked in detergent. Ooh, ew. Ew, why is this spot so much darker? Look, they're no longer retaining their shape. Ah, so you soak them in detergent. You shouldn't have any problem with that oil now. Oh, I can use it on the oil. Here you go. Okay, here goes. You're going to wipe up the oil with that with the boxers, right? I know, but it's just that one corner. Must be so soaked in detergent. Okay, go for it. I also don't like the feeling of like detergent getting on my hands. I feel like it feels so nasty. Good. Looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here with that oil. But the oil was covering it up. Is that 120? 120 V, so full? But everything was in hertz, right? Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, it's volts. I need to get these batteries, which I saw something when I was... Yeah, it has holes where I can unscrew the back. And then we combine that and combine that. Oh hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe? It probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password, then press enter button on the right. So the password? I ain't got no password. I ain't got no password. No good, I can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. I'm assuming it has something to do with the poster with the eye on it, but I'm not really sure, like... Should we go on Google Translate? It's preset to French. I'm gonna go... I need to look at something real quick, because I have a feeling the 122... 50? 60? Huh. Is that an option? You don't think you need it anymore? Nothing happened when we tried typing on it. Okay. Interesting. So there must be something else. What is this? This was definitely not here before. This came down with the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it towards them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. Supply the correct voltage by correcting the wires. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by clicking its corresponding square. And the numbers on the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. Okay, let me just give this a try. I bet I'm trying to make 120. Oh lord. No, 60. That'd be too much. Okay. That gets it connected. That's 140, so I need to go down by... I need to go up by 10. Okay, but Alice, when you look at the monitor, do you assume the information is calculated by the monitor? I don't think... Ha! Yeah! Good job, Sigma. I was really scared that I actually wouldn't be able to get back to the end that way. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Thanks, Luna. You're amazing too. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. Let's go press the red button. Go press the red button, turn on the robots. Beep. That announcement just now was about this button. Yeah, she totally does. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here, go for it. All right, and there. Did it work? Ah, look! Their eyes! Eyes? Oh my god. Oh my god! Why just... Oh, that one has both eyes! One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Can I examine it, though? No? Both. Why? Zero. This is so weird. Yeah, it did have... Okay, if we're reading this right, the first guy, if we're looking at it the way we are now, that would mean R for the red eye. We skipped the second circle completely. The third one has both eyes. I want to say it would be the C, but let me go check. Yeah, it'd be the hi, Goose. Yeah, it'd be C. And then O. Wait, I feel like I don't think it's the R. It's not the R, it's B. It's like, that's not gonna make a word at all. So this is actually B. And then N, so that makes beacon. How's it going, Goose? So we got beacon. Oh god. And looking over here, we have two eyes. Two. Right eye. Left eye. No eyes. Left eye. And right eye. I'm also playing this game right now, so lurk so I don't get spoiled. Alright, fair. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. You read bacon? Bacon. Maybe the robots are gonna cook some bacon for us. I'm doing well. Okay, both eyes. So O, S. I hope we're reading it off the bottom line. OS. Right. Left. No. Left. Right. Wait. That makes no sense to me. Maybe if I flip it. Let me try doing it this way, because I'm reading it from the far robot to the one closest to me. Maybe I should be doing it the opposite way, which would be S C nothing left, which would be H E backwards. See, I'm thinking I need to read it this way, going down the line, because that's what I did with the last one. So technically it would go the right eye, left eye, no eyes, right eye, left eye, both eye. So S, C, nothing, H, E, E. This doesn't make any sense. Cope. I saw Hope. You can see Hope at the end. H-O-P-E. Copium? I'm coping right now. I just, like, am I looking at this wrong? Okay, if I'm looking at the robots, if this was the end pair, this would be the eye that's turned on. Yeah. Okay. I wish I could look at both at the same time. So if we're looking at them right now, it would be of. Okay, and we skipped this one. We know that because the third robot has no eyes on. So then if we're looking here, the first letter in that pair would be H. And then the second one has the other eye, the opposite. It would be Hope. So Beacon of Hope. Beacon of Hope. Okay. Now what if we do it the other way around? We'll put that password in first. Let's do one at a time. So, God, my cords are everywhere. B. Oh no, it's Danganronpa. Wait, go back. Check. Okay, That's one password. I'm assuming this is how I get my passwords. Oh, you did it, Sigma. You got through the login. Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure, sure. Look at that screen. Okay, I got one, so that means this is the way I'm gonna get the password. Oh, this is the password for the safe. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, I don't want that. I want my files. So if we flip it... No. Okay. I'm gonna do it this way. We're still gonna go with the robot's eyes. But maybe instead of it being the red eye, maybe we look at it as the dark eyes. So that would mean we're looking at the left eye, both eyes, 0, left eye, remiss. That would make sense because the first one would be art. Okay, let me turn. Left, right, and right. R E N I N I. Okay. And we know for this one that it would be S C E N C E okay. R E M I N I S C E N C E. That was way easier than the first one. Only because I remembered that it was Beacon of Hope, so we just had to go with the opposite letters. I suspected as much. Good work, I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? The screen's changed. Woohoo, new password. I'm a genius. This looks different. The symbols have changed and they're in different places. Okay, we have both now. We'll go with... Huh? There's a button up here. Then maybe you should press it. Right, here goes. Uh-oh, okay. I don't know what we did to Mr. Robot, but... Actually, I kind of want to go look. It probably looks like the others too. We just need a password to open it, right? I think we have to unlock the doors first, so we're fine. Alright, star, star, sun. Oop. Star, star, sun. But, oh. I always do that. I always make the sun just a star. You did it. Good work. Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map. Listen. I thought I hit it multiple times. You know, the sun is just a star, so technically I'm right. It says floor B. A map we found in the lounge said floor A. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so floor A must be upper floor. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be key cards. They have a picture of the moon on them. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB rule games for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Yeah, people dying for breaking the rules. That's what. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? What is that? Is that like some sort of plug or a key? I was thinking more of a key, like you'd put into something and then turn it. It's a very big key though. I guess you insert it into something and twist. Did you see anything in here that could fit, that it could even fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key? Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Yeah, but I want that. Awesome, let's... Wait. What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. If Zero's putting something into these saves, why would you just assume that it's useless? I'd be taking that with me. What if you need it to get to the next area? There's just no way that Zero would be putting something in a safe that's useless. Sounds good. Let's go. Okay, back away and then we'll... You think you know what it's for? I'm not honestly 100% sure what it's for, but it has to be something. Yes, Cross. Why'd you take my hat off?
So you have chosen death.
I swear, if I see that Bonkerdoon go off, I will hunt you down. Ow! Sun, sun, moon. Sun, sun, moon. Ta-da! Oh, it opened again. I wonder what's inside this time. But why'd this do this? Look, its eyes. They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? Can I look into his eyes? A robot-y thing. Just like all the others, they drop down from the ceiling. Hello. Staring into my soul. Oh my god! Liar, you're right, I completely forgot about that. I wonder if they'll put 2 and 2 together. Technically, Sigma's the only one who's seen it, right? Was Luna there? I think it was just Sigma. I think Vi was there. Was Clover there too? I don't remember. I'm assuming we'll use it. Let's hope. The lock for the door. Right now it says lock. Yeah, it was in this timeline. It was at the beginning of it. When we were all walking around, checking out the first set of rooms. I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it! Woo!
Now, hold up, Governor.
The fuck? Huh? Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Hey, you never know. Then...
Oh, yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
What is this?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
What?
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot?
And it's talking. With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half.
I love him. What's your name, sir?
Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Why are you guys shocked? This is so cool. So, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
Cooper. Hi, Cooper. If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are.
I love him. Can he join the party?
Well, go on, have a butchers, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
I guess we got our pronunciation right there.
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Very nice, Liger. Very nice.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
Me and me mates.
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
You were right on the acronym part.
And the truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite
His name is
kosher.
Cooper.
After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
Hi, Sauce.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
Are you Harold?
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Yeah. I'm not calling you that. Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golem? Golem.
Come on, man. That's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
He's my new best friend. Alright, Gollum. You'd said Alice Darling a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman
Alice.
can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know.
Okay, now I'm kind of concerned now.
I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
But why?
How?
You don't know?
No?
Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean
You're Zero Junior?
No, that'd be weird.
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero.
I'm Young Master Zero.
The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So, golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. And those commands are sent over the wireless like boop, 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 and eventually my body picks them up.
Boop, 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 boop.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
I mean, yeah, they're probably running off the same system in here.
Well, we're sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are 2 different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes.
I don't know if I'd call that autonomous, though.
That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figure you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know?
So what if I do?
Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy?
Okay, now the page in a book, I mean, you consciously decide to turn the page. You don't just sit there and go, I'm just gonna do this on my own. No, you actually have to do it. Because there are sometimes when you're reading and I want to reread something before I go to a different page. So I don't know if I'd say that's subconscious. it could be, but I don't feel like it always has to be.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of
Yeah,
living,
I can
it'd
see
make you
where it
balmy.
can be, but like, I don't feel like that it always has to be.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
What, Cross? You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't.
Is it Fusey? Is it Fuse's voice actor? I mean, it sounds similar, but I don't know if I want to say it's like actually his voice actor.
Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
Fuse from Apex.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
I think he has a line where he calls himself Fusey Woozy.
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh my lord. Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me.
What does the cable connect him to?
I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. That is not Titanfall. I like playing Apex every once in a while. I'm not a big shooter person, but I really enjoy playing Apex with friends.
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can be stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? And that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Chinese room? Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside of the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the question says. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard of it. So for this unfortunate young woman or young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip the answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why? I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese paraphrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice cooked pork in. Hi, Tilo. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. How's it going, Tilo? All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the paraphrase book onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy, although she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Who remembers their underwear color during their first... No, I think she just, like, the question was, like, at that very moment. Well, she is my mama, so it makes sense.
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly. Sigma's like,
What?
oh hell yeah, I needed all of those.
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them, you see?
I was sitting, like, I was lurking in chat, and it came up when you asked that question, and I literally the first thing I said to Cross was, of course Tilo would notice because of a thigh redeem.
After all, far as I can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Vivi is the artist that drew my model, so she's my mama for VTubing. Here, I can actually do... 1 second. There you go. She's actually drawing right now, and if you actually go look, it is actually art for me. So if you want a sneak peek at some art that should be coming soon. Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders? Or what, feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament,
Yeah.
the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, Missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
Did you know almonds promote healthy skin? I feel like I've heard that before. It sounds familiar, at least. Piper just got teased by Nikki. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm totally gonna get her.
Forget all about that mainframe and sig.
Oh my god, is that clip just stuck there? Is it still showing
And
the
us
shout
golems
out?
ain't that different from the bird in the room.
I may have to turn that off. It's her cameo. She's just gonna be here with us forever. About a man in an almond costume, one that apparently Tilo also gets. I'm trying to promote almonds here in the channel.
So think about it, love. How
Just
do
trying
you
to
know
make sure you guys
humans
take
ain't
care
the
of your
same,
skin.
just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Why are we looking around? Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are.
It's just the concept of almonds. Yeah, you. What? Promote violence towards me? Promote throwing items at my face? Why would I do that?
Got so carried away I near forgot.
Here on this channel, you too can spend 100 Chama coins to throw something at the streamer's face. Please cash in your coins today. Oh, look at it as promoting your strength training.
I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty excited is all.
Ah,
Just spit it out.
I see. We've sold one throw.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to.
What do you mean?
Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
I feel like we've seen those letters before. That seems familiar, but I'm not exactly 100% sure.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
A monthly quota of 100 throws? Oh shit. I'll have to start keeping count now, I guess. I've sold one throw so far.
Makes us look right human.
Only
it does.
99 more to go. Well, do I get multiple points for a yeet? Or is that only one throw? Yeah, but I feel like the game has said that before. Like, we've seen it in another room or in another dialogue.
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars, and the like.
So you're saying you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between a normal human and one of these golems?
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
So any one of us could be a golem.
See, right in the middle.
Oh god.
Command violation.
Command violation?
Rogue processes detected. Product ID G T M C M G O L M.
Knuckle Ow! Knuckle him.
Executing emergency deactivation.
No! Golem! No, I'll
Unit
never betray her.
G T M C
You can't
M
make me.
G O L M. Now inactive.
No, my best friend.
No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms.
Oh my god, Liger. If... I don't like this. But... I don't know how to feel about that. Because that would mean we, as Sigma, are a golem. But also... He got his arms chopped off, didn't he? Got a arm, at least, chopped off in one of the endings. Don't you think that everyone would have thought it was weird? Like, I don't... Have you ever seen Alien? Like a movie, like the movie Alien? No.
Returning to surveillance mode.
My friend, did Zero just shut him down? Stop breaking your toys. This is why you're not getting more. But why can't I have another golem? It's not my fault that the system fried his brain. Let's just slap the next one on the table and plug it in.
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Was he gonna tell us that someone was a golem here, or part of our party is? Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate
Fuck you,
has
Dio.
been opened.
God damn it.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the
Someone
hell?
on the other team must have opened it.
They cost $2 whole. I've only got 2 pennies, though. And the movie Alien Androids had white blood that influenced a lot of media, like Metal Gear Solid 4, with Raiden bleeds white. I've actually never heard that before at all, so I would have never put 2 and 2 together. I guess it doesn't confirm that he's an android or a golem in this sense, but it really makes you think that he most likely is, though. Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. This is an interesting theory, but is Sigma the only one? Or are there others? And Sigma has memories of the outside, but I guess it wouldn't be completely impossible for them to implant memories. Because he said they gave them personalities. Oh, one way to find out. Get a bad end. Probably not a bad end. It'll actually probably be a dead end. Where we'll have to complete another tree to finish our timeline. Alright, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. And then we'll continue this part, because I'm assuming this will be about the same as before. Dio's gonna have opened one of these and then we'll have to run off somewhere else. So I'll be right back. And Sigma doesn't have a voice actor, so it's totally possible that he has a weird pirate voice. I hope he has a weird pirate voice. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, she's gone so I can call her out. She never muted Discord, so now she's stuck here with me. I'm gonna scare her, don't worry.
Why are you saying hello to Cross? Did he take control of my model again? Well, listen here. This is my stream. No. How are we supposed? Was he yelling? Because you didn't say hello, but why? Ah, jump scared by Cross. Oh, three throws. Who's Cross? Yeah, who is Cross? I only know Chama.
Whose stream is this?
Huh?
You never muted Discord.
Wow, goodbye. Get off my stream! How dare you? What did you tell them? Were you guys holding a secret meeting without me? Streamer's real voice? Yeah, here, wait, I gotta turn off my, my mods. Alright, this is my real voice.
Hello, it is I, Haruki AI.
Alright, I put back on my voice mods. You knew it? I tried to keep it a secret. Cross and Har was secretly the same person. I just have split personality, multiple personalities. You know, it was a tough secret to keep. Yeah, it's just pre-recorded. So I just turn off all of my my voice mods and I go stream over there. And then I pre-record the ones with the voice mods. So I know what's happening. Your name is pronounced like A. It's not. It's not. Cross has just taken it upon himself to call me Haruki AI since we've known each other, but it's actually Haruki I. My trust, my heart, how will I ever recover from this betrayal? I know. Please forgive me, Tilo. Please accept my apologies. Please accept my apologies. The Haruki Pie? Yeah, Haruki Pie. Forgiven? Hell yeah, let's go. VTubers are AI. Oh, give me my sock back. I mean, in a sense, yeah, Goose is right. Don't bite my ankle. Get off. Oh, swear to God. You little ankle biter. I'll get you one day. When you least expect it. Alright, back to the game. I had a thought while I stepped away. Nice cake. I do have some nice cake. 1 second. That explains the barcode on the back of your head. Shh! No one's supposed to know about the barcode. Tilo, come on. I trusted you with that secret. I trusted you. How could you tell everyone? Age 47? An eye for an eye? I'm watching you, Tilo. But yeah, back to... It's so obvious, but it's on the back of my head. You guys don't see the back of my head? Listen. I don't turn around. I don't do a full 360. I thought it was hidden. And it's not a wig, it's my actual hair. Reflections of off the game reveals everything. There's no reflection. What reflection? There's no reflection in the game. Give me this copium. You guys are lying. You haven't seen shit. Scan the code on her head. You can't. It doesn't lead to anything. Actually, it does lead to something. It leads to a website that says trauma these nuts. That's exactly what it leads to. No! No! Blood's here! No! It's gonna become a thing! I'm not safe anymore. Blood, please have mercy on me. Please. Spin her around. You can't. Alright, wait, you can. Here, wait. I might regret doing this, though. Okay, bye. Look, you guys, I spun around. What do you mean? See, no barcode there. No barcode. You're built different. I am built different. Should have over to Vivi's stream and tell her not to bring. No. I spun around. There's no barcode. Did you see a barcode? I didn't see a barcode. She does. She very much does. My rigger also had the power to make me bald, which is why it happened. Need a drink. I need a drink after all that. They're made in China. Now that's just rude. I'm not made in China. I'm made in Canada. It's 100% made in Canada. That one's confirmed. Alright. Back to the game. Got so sidetracked, which is okay. How can we trust you? You can ask Vivi. Vivi's in Canada, so therefore I was made in Canada. After all these new lies, they're not lies if I didn't tell you. I just neglected to tell the truth. That doesn't make it a lie, because I didn't try to cover it up, so therefore... Untrue, no maidens in China or anywhere else. The maidens aren't real. Maidens just aren't real. They're just a myth. Yeah, secret. I'll agree to having secrets, but not... I never lied to you. Yeah, see, no maidens. See, I didn't lie. Alright. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and Cake. Fucking Dio. Oh yeah, I had a theory while I was away, and I was going to tell streamers. Zero confirmed. Hey Tilo, I need to talk to you out back. I need to talk to you out back by yourself. I need to have a few words with you. Betray best girl? I'm not gonna betray best girl. I don't want to. I know I'm gonna have to. All right, my theory. Have you guys watched Fate Grand Order, or know at least the story around Fate Grand Order? Because in that, humanity is basically wiped out, but somehow they like upload everyone's like consciousness or something into like a system. And I kind of wonder if that's what's happened here. I mean, it's a very out there idea, but what if this virus that has been hinted at actually wiped out all of humanity except for like a set group, and everyone's like consciousness was uploaded and they're put into these golems? It could be an option. It might be a very extreme one, but it makes sense then on why we have people saying they were captured at different times. I feel like I'm definitely pulling out my tinfoil hat for this theory, but it could be. Because we have 3 people confirmed who were kidnapped on different dates. But then we were told from Tenmyuji that there was valuable moon rock or something that they were excavating or something. I don't remember quite what was said, but it was something about moon rock, meaning they're out on the moon harvesting things. So I would assume it's pretty far into the future, but that's not confirmed either. It just feels like this timeline is literally everywhere. So what only makes sense to me is that these people's memories are from different periods of time. I sponsor this idea of yours. Please don't sponsor it. It may be very, very wrong. Just curious, have you played Nier? I played Nier Automata. I also watched Cross do all of the endings, so like I've seen everything about that. I've played Nier Replicant. Well, not played Nier Replicant, but I know the story of Nier Replicant. I've watched Cross play it, and I've also watched a lot of videos on it, so I know everything about it. I'm a big fan of Nier and Drakengard stories. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
I have a problem with you in general, all of you.
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole? I'm gonna go with the asshole part.
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyuji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Do you eat your hat?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
It also would make sense that in a way that everyone was a golem because they're given set personalities, and like the personality from the guy we were just talking to was such a odd one. And here we have someone who's a ringmaster from a circus. Like, come on, that's so weird and bizarre. And then you have Kay, who's a mystery in and of himself. Sigma's what, a big buff guy wearing like a police uniform type thing? We've seen him only briefly. The girls aren't as odd. We did see, I think it was Alice bleed red. That's true. We've seen Alice bleed red. I don't think Quark hasn't been hurt. So I guess Alice technically could just be a normal person. Like, if there's anyone out of this group that I think, well, any people out of this group who I think are normal would probably be Alice Alice, Clover, and I want to say Tenmyoji. Just because he's acting really weird, like he knows a little bit of what's going on behind the scene. Normal, I say normal, like out of this bunch.
Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all 3 of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me.
Yeah, except for the a little additional rule that we found.
Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more, and that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe.
Here are some more AB game rules for you.
Please read all of this, Dio.
Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room.
Yeah, well.
Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm calling bullshit on that one.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
Oh, Lord. Well, if the child woke up again and started getting violent, something very bad could have happened. He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Then again, I would think that Quark would be a person too. Like, the virus obviously wouldn't affect anyone or infect anyone that was a golem. So we can assume that anyone who gets infected is like just a normal person. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Here we go again. It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Yeah, they could be infected by a computer virus. Yeah, spit it out, Tenmyoji. Whoa, hey guys.
Quark!
Yeah.
Has Quark been here?
No.
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Were you on floor A, so they must have been on floor A.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
Oh, Lord. He could have went back downstairs for all we know.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alright, you do that. Are we going to go... Are we grabbing Alice? Did Alice come with us? Hey, Quark. Quark! Maybe he's just napping somewhere. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Timyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
I wonder what other rooms the other members went into. Did they unlock the garden again, or is it going to be something different? You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah. So?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
I mean, sure. Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Why couldn't she have just told us what it was? So they went up here. Is it gonna be the food place again? Yeah, the pantry. This is
The pantry.
pantry.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate some of it? You, me and Sigma, same brain wavelength. You ate
Yeah.
it?
There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
What the hell? I don't know any of that. Oh Lord, no. I'll go look. I'm so scared. Blood, no, that's cursed. I'm just all legs. All legs. All day long. Yeah, it's hi Flat Cap. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. How you been doing? I hope you've been doing well. I think the only one I know is Schnitzel.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
Not the chef's pasta. That's a lot
Can't
of
help
food.
it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
What do you mean you think? Whoa. Just stop. I'm stressed out right now working on a Factum. So sorry if I'm quiet. I hope you're having fun. I am having fun. I'm sorry you're stressed out. Hopefully that stress doesn't last too long. I don't even know where to start. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think. But Tilo, not everyone has to have big boba. A flat is fine too. You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. Yeah, we don't hate flat people here. Flat is a valid chest size. A valid size for boba. All boba is good boba. Sigma, that's not true. People can keep growing their whole lives. Wait, can they? Is that a thing? I thought people actually did stop growing at a certain point. I don't think it's the same like age for everyone, because there are people who will have growth spurts pretty early in life and then they won't grow anymore after that. Like there are a lot of guys that I went to school with who shot up like junior high and then they haven't really grown any after that. Yeah, but never as dramatically as when you're younger? Really? That's new to me. I didn't know that. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny.
You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh my god! Someone passed me the burn cream because she just absolutely destroyed me in Sigma. Giantism is actually a function of not being able to stop growing. Mind you, your height can still change. Without that genetic quirk, you tend to shrink as you get older. I knew the shrinking. I knew that was something that could happen. But I actually didn't know that you continue to grow so you could actually get a little bit taller. That's interesting. That's Sigma right now, Tilo. Oh, give me a break, you little punk. Is that all? Is that the only comeback you have to that?
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Oh! God damn. Fi, put the claws back. Put them back. Please stop. Well, shooting up can stunt your growth. So what you're saying is it's better to just like slowly grow instead of having like that huge growth spurt. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
100 years? How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, she totally, like, forced him to drink it. So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food, too.
What'd you do, make Kay eat it?
Dio had some of it first, and
Oh my god.
it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else!
Oh no! What did you eat?
Twice cooked pork!
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait, wasn't twice cooked pork in the Chinese room story that they just told us? The golem? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe at...
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we'd found a room called Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem, or Golem, who told a very interesting story. Watch, she's gonna believe this.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words... Sigma! Phi!
Yes.
There
Luna?
you are! I've been looking all over for you!
Just tell her the story of the Terminator movies.
Something bad! Something really bad!
Oh, come on, spill it.
Alice is...
Oh my god, did she stab herself?
Just come with me! She's in the crew quarters!
No! That's where we found her last time. We saw her acting weird. Did no one go over and see what was wrong? Nothing. Nothing. nothing happened to Mommy. Mommy's fine. She's alright. She's just potentially taking a nap. Yeah, she's just taking a nap right now. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence... turbulence? It's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, and the flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend die, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest.
We still haven't found Quark either?
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
I'm inclined to actually believe Dio on this one.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest.
Oh, it is a knife this time. It's not, the scalpel. She had used a scalpel last time. I mean, unless she found a knife, but where? It could have easily just been Quark.
Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
It's still there?
All you can see from here is the handle.
What else would it be?
For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice.
Clover has a history of, going after people, but I don't feel like she would go after Alice.
You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together.
Brim of his Speedwagon hat. I also I feel like he'd act differently. That's just the same way he's reacted to like everything. So I really don't feel like it's him.
Don't do this. I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that.
I can't forgive them for that. Smiles. I can't. Why? Why, game? Why did you make her smile at everything?
I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Also, I think scalpel is technically a knife. Yeah, it's still technically a knife. But I mean, that looks like a big knife, like a hunting knife or something like that.
Shut up!
Yes, ma'am.
Don't you talk to me!
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Timiuji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow in.
It's pointless.
Why?
Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything.
Why?
Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again.
This is just Kay's natural state.
Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed
Zenyatta
to
is
it.
correct.
I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Sr., and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Sr. can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Yeah, that would be exactly like the first nonary game.
Why would anyone
Except
do
for-
such a horrible thing?
Except for it was only like a select few people that applied to.
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Sr. seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. Detective Junpei? I don't think this is Junpei. There are points where I really do think Kay is Junpei, but I don't know. Would they bring Junpei back and not why? I mean, they brought Clover back and Alice, but I would assume we would have seen oh lord, what is her name? The one I was so sus of the whole game, and she ended up being actually June. Sigma, for the love of God, stab Kay in the neck with the plug key. I think, did Alice take it? I think Alice had it. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
How can you say no to that? We literally found a lady dead inside of one of the Ambidex gates. That means there were 10 of us here. There could be someone else. Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that.
What if it was intended?
And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
I think it's 2020. I don't know what actual year it is. Let me take that back. We were given the year 2028 by Sigma, I believe. But we actually don't know what year it is at this current moment in time.
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Sr.?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Sr., then who could be if the killer was Zero Sr., then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover. There was always Tamioji. Phi, maybe. No, it couldn't be her. Why do you immediately roll Phi out of it? I had been with Phi the whole time. We were looking for Quark. There is no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. I guess that does check out. Fair. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tamioji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
I honestly believe Quark could do it. If he had caught Alice off guard.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
That too, if he had robot strength.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do
We
you
should
mean?
get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As such, I recommend we follow them.
Yeah, if we don't follow them, we'll all be punished. The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire on my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. It's so weird to see Sigma attached to Alice, considering the first timeline we
look,
did, Alice
2
betrayed
of the
us so
AB gates
much,
are closed
and she was
already.
so mean.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
If Quark's not here,
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is... well, I'd rather not say it.
okay, that's so good for you, Sigma. Your pair's gone. Yes, I saw your meme. It's all legs. I'm all legs. It's cursed, but I like it. Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
Unless you posted a new one, and then the answer is no.
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray.
She would never. How dare you, Dio?
She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her.
She will never betray me.
Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless.
Yeah,
I
'cause
mean-
of me.
Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course.
Lies. Lies.
Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants, but it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio?
Yeah, he is.
As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible, honestly.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
Yes. Yes, I do.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration.
No one hits 9 BP then.
But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good.
Don't trust her. Don't do it, Kay.
Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
She's gonna run in. The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
She do have those superhuman hops, almost like she could be a golem. He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected.
Ooh!
Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
You just don't.
This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you,
Dio
then...
will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
I wonder
2
if
minutes
she actually
remain
will.
until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma?
Hmm?
You are going to choose ally, right?
Yes, anything for you, Luna. Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Makes sense?
Oh, I see.
I don't think that was the correct answer, Sigma. That's not what she wanted to hear. Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised.
Hello, Madeline? 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 I hope I pronounced that right. Welcome.
You have to choose ally.
Alright, I will. Why are we beating someone up? Why is their dog, like, smiling? What are you two doing? Very clever, Phi. Technically said, watch out behind you, and threw herself into the room. She should have just, like, punched him. That would have been way better. Just lay him out. We can't betray our girl. We cannot.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless.
Thank you, Cross, for the gift sub to Tilo. I'll give Tilo more weapons?
I mean,
Ow! Why?
Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
10 seconds
She
remain
trusts us. We can't betray her
until
trust.
Amdex game polling
We absolutely
closes.
cannot.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam! Ally. Vote has been recorded. Please
Round
wait.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
My heart will absolutely break into a million pieces if she betrays us here.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
You're welcome.
Ambidex gates now opening.
I'm out of water. No.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
She gets in the door, and all of a sudden, she just has this evil face, like, ha, got him. Timioji's face is so big. Let's see. Oh, thank God. But Timioji's picking Betray? Quark has 9 points now. Oh my God. I was not expecting this one. He seemed to be so close to Clover in the last timeline.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Not Nina. Oh God. Even if Quark is alive at this point.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have
She's
7
so
BP.
Cute. I love her.
This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
I mean, yeah. You're an opponent I can
If we
trust.
were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you?
I could.
I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Timioji has 1 BP. Clover had 6. Choosing Betray guarantees survive at least one more round. Yeah. Because even if she hit Betray, they'd both get 0 points, so he'd stay at 1. But it's just so odd considering he acted like he trusted her so much in the last timeline that we went down. So seeing him just outright pick Betray, because they didn't really have any dialogue, they were already in their rooms. Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally
You're
twice.
right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Why does it seem like she wants us to betray? Come on, why do you look so sad?
It's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
About not betraying someone? Why? Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't a matter of trust. It was a matter of survival for him. At least that's what we're going to assume at this point. We really haven't heard from him. Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1. Yo, Horizon Zero Dawn, my favorite visual novel escape room simulator. Let's go! Hi, Soul. How's it going? How you been doing? Hope you're doing well.
Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
Oh, here we go. You got it? You got the job? Let's go. Was it the one that you really wanted with all the benefits and stuff? Or the original was pretty far of a drive?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
He's not sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that?
I forgot there was another job that was a supervisor for a retail clothing store. Hey, that's still really good.
Where did you find out about that stuff?
More responsibilities, but also better pay though, and most likely benefits. Yeah, there you go. And benefits. 4 weeks of paid vacation? That's amazing, honestly. Hey. I'm happy for you. That seems really good. It's half an hour away, but like that's worth it. Honestly, the pay's decent and you get the benefits and 4 weeks paid vacation. That's worth it. I'm so happy for you.
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
Someone involved in all this? You mean other than Quark, I'm assuming. Have you been, and how's your escaping going? I've been doing well. I haven't really talked about it much, but we did have some more issues with Nero, our cat. He had to go back into the vet this week because he was showing signs of his bladder issues again, which he has more medicine. So he's been doing better, and other than that, it's been a pretty good week. Pretty good start to the year. And Zero Escape's been going interesting. We've got a lot of interesting story bits. Yeah, he was having a rough time, but luckily we've got some medicine in him. He has a few more dosage to go through, and he's already doing better, so hopefully this pushes that infection out of him.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Yeah, he's doing better. I mean, I felt bad because I kind of had to send him to the vet without me or Cross. I had to send him with my sister. And, like, I hate sending my cats to the vet without, like, going with them. But she did great. He came home fine. And he's doing better.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Temioji didn't respond, just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh.
She spun on her heels and headed off towards the cyan door instead. Why? Why'd they go in 2 separate doors?
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally. Temioji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? What could he have said? And what could he have said that made her think that he's Zero? The only thing I can think of is that he brought something up about the previous nonary games. That's the only way. Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Oh no, why are you making that face? I have a feeling we're in for a juicy plot reveal here soon then. You could be walking away, you could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason.
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
When we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
Similar how?
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Okay.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor, and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Really? Do you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on.
Well, I think I'm gonna lurk and chill for a bit before bed. Have a good night to one of my fake VTubers that has a big cool hat. Time for sleep. All right, Soul. Thank you for dropping by. Have a nice rest. No more I actually have a Dr. Pepper. I need to go grab a drink, so this one's for you, Blood. I'll go grab a Dr. Pepper for my hydrate and another water. Just for you. Just for the homie. I saw that. I saw that, Tilo. You jerk. Thank you for the extra protection so they can't hurt me. No, don't scan the barcode. All right, here you go, Blood. Just for you, just for you. I hope you heard it. You can't bonk now, you have to remove the hat. It's all part of my plan to get all of the Chama coin back. Nice, cold, refreshing Dr. Pepper. Nothing's better. I actually don't know why the hard eyes just popped up. So that's a good question. Yeah, you need a cool hat. You need a cool hat. Oh, Blood. Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 5 months. Let's go. I really, I love Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's my favorite drink, courtesy of Chama getting me addicted. Veggie Skull earbuds with no hat. We need to get you a hat. We need to get Soul a hat, a big hat. Because Luna's on screen? Yeah, just for Luna. Wait, look.
So you have chosen death.
Don't you do it, Cross. Whatever you're planning on doing, don't you do it. I can hurt you. No! Why would you do that? Look what you've done. I'll never forgive you for this. Ever. Yeah, see, hard eyes are for Luna because she's the love of our life that we're never gonna betray. Even if we have to hit the betray button, we're not really hitting the betray button.
How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Cross, Just doggo drifted in and bonked. He's a cat on the doggo and it drifts in and he just pulls out his axe and slams me in the head and then runs off.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Wait, Dio left? Yeah, that's a good question. Where the hell did Dio
He
go?
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave.
Where?
He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
Speaking of cats, the new Puss in Boots movie is amazing. There's a new Puss in Boots movie? I don't keep up with movies. I'm not a movie person. I'm a TV show type of person. And by that I mean I binge everything. So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with a groan. Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. Oh, it's just the AB rooms. Cross, you've been asked to
The
rate the memes.
Ambedex gates have closed.
He's harassing a cat. At the second. He'll be back momentarily.
Round 3 of the Ambedex game will be the Star Round.
The star wound.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
I wonder if we're actually going to use the star keys. We haven't really seen another set of rooms after the ones we just went into.
The Ambedex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that
As
means...
long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
True, true.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah, I wonder who we're paired with or if we're solo now. Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a pair, a magenta pair.
Me too.
Oh, we're back with Phi?
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
True. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we reused those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Oh yeah, we technically haven't seen the other big area that had the white doors. Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time, we've got magenta, yellow pair. We've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to
And
open?
where are they?
So none of them have seen this door? The doors downstairs?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Chloe.
5 out of 10. I approve that rating. And Quark?
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I wonder if someone already did, though.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Let's see. When do the doors open?
Hit the buttons. 1 hour and 21 minutes. We've got quite a while.
1 hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and headed out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in
Maybe.
danger. Damn it, Vi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust
A
him.
gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
Why? Why would you say that? Why?
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
He does have a nice body. I will admit that one. That's not
Are you
it.
sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not
Why
possible.
not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily. Very easily, because I would have picked ally. I would have picked ally.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it?
No, but she would have done it regardless.
We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Alright, let's go. Hopefully it's still there. Brace for plot developments? Oh no. Oh, Clover? Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
That's still running away? Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Okay, who? Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them.
Who is them?
Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
Okay, what'd you notice?
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
She was looking at something out by the last Ambidex gate.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Alright, bye. Well, there she goes. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is
Oh.
now.
Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Maybe. Fine, what did Alice notice? Vi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already.
What is it?
Have a look.
If I held something out, it was a handkerchief? Stained reddish brown? Is that blood?
Looks like it.
I mean, she was stabbed.
It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
Huh. If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door, then we should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I wonder where they went to. It could just be the garden. Quark, more like dork. I really don't know how I feel about Quark at this point, but then again, like, in every timeline that we've had with him, he ends up like this, incapacitated, so we can't really talk to him. Rec room, not the garden. Rec room. It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay. There's guys in suits of armor! Oh my god! That was a giant Zero Jr. I want to ride around on that. Oh, Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing?
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No? No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh?
Does what hurt?
Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
No, I wouldn't say that.
I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet.
I mean, I really wasn't thinking of that.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, kind of. Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know?
Absolutely nothing.
He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought? Why that wording? It sounds like you had an option to be here. Not as if you were brought here against your will. Like, did Zero give you a +1 option? Like, what's going on?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why? Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then, suddenly... Oh, okay. In the blink of an eye, Timioji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
Is it the little spray bottles in the mini fridge? He walked towards the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Isn't that the stuff we used in the first game to show the, I think it was blood on the wall. Yeah.
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Is popular in VNs? I didn't know it was popular in VNs. I know it was used in the first game in one of the escape rooms. What? Luminol to find blood and other bodily substances. Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Yeah, because wouldn't it show up that there's blood on our, like, hands or wrist from, killing Alice?
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to
Well,
me?
you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go.
Why don't you show us your bracelet? You didn't show us yours.
I need to go look for Quark.
No. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Oh my god. Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage.
Sorry, Cross is showing me something. I brought Quark here. I made a deal with Zero. Doesn't explain further. Just leaves. I've talked to actual Zero. Don't find me suspicious. Also, I'm leaving now. Bye.
Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he'd turned and left the room. So Tenmyoji is suspicious, but I also don't feel like he's Zero. But I feel like he also knows the lady who was found dead in the AB room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh, I see.
Oh, what? What do you see?
You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo.
Oh, okay, cool. I looked him in the shoes for the first time. Pretty sweet kicks, all things considered. He's got some nice shoes.
I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
But you did. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up!
Oh, Lord. Sigma, I think it's best to shut your mouth. Scream like some sort of feminine girl. I think it's nice that he's teasing her here, though. I think it's cute.
We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Eee! I love Sigma. Alright, where are we going? Are we going here? Are we going into the big room? This?
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then? Makes sense, I guessed as much when I saw the map. Floor B. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Oh, who's here? Is that
Looks
Dio?
like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Oh ho ho. What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? Seeing where life takes me.
Yeah, I feel.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere.
It's me nap time. I need a nap at exactly this time of day.
So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Quark would actually just run out by himself. Closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they'd just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So?
Is there even a bathroom? I mean, technically I think the crew quarters had a toilet in there, I think? I don't honestly remember.
What are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Sure.
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Imagine you had to go and you had to run from the rec room all the way to the crew quarters. Oh god. Nah, well, I hope it's not urgent. I mean, you got the gardens. I mean, I guess if you really, really had to go.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck.
Damn, look at him, so hardcore.
I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Yeah, Dio is the Chad of this group, 100%.
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess
Oh, really?
everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Where's Best Girl? Where's Best Girl? I swear, where's my girl? I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two.
No, please. Please, nothing could happen to Luna.
We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow.
Mm-hmm.
You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
it becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Spy and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
Hell yeah, my girl! That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji's a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair.
Proof
So
that
we can
it makes
assume
that
that's
color?
what Quark is.
It's on screen. Cross, the proof is on screen. Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
I'm colorblind, so what proof? Oh, it was still on screen. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here.
Fine. Fine, suit yourself.
Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Officer, sir, you can't. I'm in charge here. You can't point the gun at me. Put the gun away. I am the authorities. I am the officer. Damn, no accommodations for colorblind.
So you have chosen death.
What do you mean? Ah! No, put the gun away and stop throwing things at me. You can't even see my health bar. You guys don't even know if you're doing any damage. You don't even know how much health I have. I'm like the final boss. Oh lord. Wait, one of them's pointing away. Who are you pointing at? Dilo. Who else are you pointing at? Nobody invited you. Come on, bye.
Right. On my way.
Oh my god, he's got a knife. Why'd you bring a knife to a gunfight? It's a reverse gun. God. I think I might actually go down if you all shoot at me at once. This is dangerous. Back to the lounge. Time to get ourselves some drinks. Some sippies. Yeah, have I? Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well...
Blue or reddish pink? For what? For what? Check the other monitor. Okay. But for what? But why take the easy way to victory when I can just use my face? I see you're trying to do a little bit of damage at a time by biting my ankles. Reddish pink. Final answer.
You see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yes, I made that.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
Well, what do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
You told me before, but I kind of forgot. Looks at other 32 monitors! Tilo, are you a hacker? Are you a hacker? It's Latin for something like, be aware of death, or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean, we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the 9th lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Just an ultra gamer? What do you play, like... Do you play 31 games at the same time and then one monitor's set for watching something? If the 9th lion ate the sun. Yeah, it has the E in there. Or it's misspelled. Apart from the fact that it made no sense, not really.
Wrong answer.
Boop boop. Wrong answer.
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
No, I am pretty small brain. Smooth brain here. Nope, I play all 32 monitors and watch stuff on my phone. Beautiful, a true gamer. Are they all different games? Or are you playing one game? Like you play Final Fantasy on all monitors, but you're out mining stuff so that you can like monopolize the market and no one can beat you. If the 8th planet, or if the 8th orbit gained traction towards the bison, what?
I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong.
Yeah, yes.
Specifically, they spelled 9th wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H.
Yes,
but
ma'am.
The graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Maybe they just can't spell. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you really think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I play ping ball and the ball bounces through all 30. That's beautiful. That's a masterpiece. I applaud you. I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
Yeah, no, like pinball. Oh my god, do you mean like the free pinball that you can play on computers? I used to play that when we didn't have internet. Had the little spaceship thing on it. But
Maybe
why?
because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
Yeah, that one. Beautiful. I hope that you have the high score. What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death? If the 9th lion ate the sun... Huh?
Shit.
Yeah?
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
It's already 2 minutes past time.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of important.
We should get moving.
Right. Are we actually going to be able to proceed? We've never been able to do this. Well, I guess we're meeting up with everyone, but still. We haven't found Quark, and I don't think they can go through the door without him. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what? Oh my god! I am Sigma. My name is now Sigma. Sigma I.
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Oh, there's blood. Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
Yeah, call me Detective Sigma now. I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or
The
something.
truth hurts.
She's right.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Yes? Vi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So what's the deal with that? So what's the deal with the crane? I'm assuming that's how they got these over here, the AB rooms. What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
Why are you running?
Why are you running, Vi? Why? That's... can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room.
This one?
The side that's facing the wall has blood on it.
Yeah?
What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Death, I guess? Vampires? Oh, that a boy, Sigma.
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right?
Yeah.
Come on. This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief?
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Whose handkerchief is this? Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Yeah, basically. Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait. When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out was meet everyone, except for Clover and Kay, was go look at the number 9 door? We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't... Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Huh? I don't... Wait. There's a room missing? Wait, no, it got moved. It's down there. So then... No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
But why?
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body. So it technically started off in this one down here, but who came out of that one? The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna! No. 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 I can't. I refuse. I refuse to believe. No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. For the third time, I walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began, "To Milkmen."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room? After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her? That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So, what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line?
Oh, which line?
It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which
Oh,
means
so, like,
this
she
might have been
dragged
wrapped
it.
around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
So, the knife?
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it.
And the knife in Alice is the weapon, and she picked it up at the same time as well, but whoever killed her took it?
Then when the room was moved, it came out.
Do you really think she would forget about that, though? That seems like an odd mistake to make. That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure that the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murderers, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna is Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down the floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Ha! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was.
I agree too. That seems like a very logical thing to think, though, after all that.
Which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Alright, I need to run to the restroom again real quick, and then we'll continue. I'll be back. Be good, children. Key, I'm back. I'm back. Also, don't remember to cash in your trauma coins today. 100 trauma coins gets you 1 free throw at the Stormer. Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. Oh, Lord. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here. Quark, please don't have murdered everyone.
You're right.
I have a really bad feeling about this end.
Sigma.
Hi, Kay.
Phi.
Yes?
There you are.
Kay?
I'm sorry. I have some bad news.
Lay it on us.
Luna.
No.
Luna is dead.
No!
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters.
Oh, no!
The same room where Alice was murdered.
Yeah. My girl! They can't do this to me! It was the 3rd time I'd touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be all right. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
No. Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into a fist so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
But poison?
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well.
Okay.
The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
What's that? The muscle relaxer.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
Where are they? No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. 2 of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
And Dr. Pepper is my drug of choice. It's true.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
Growl there. Thank you for the resub of 5 months. It's been a while since I've seen you. How have you been doing? I hope you've been doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it so much. Oh, Heart Eyes. I do love them resubbies. I appreciate you guys showing your love.
I was resuscitating.
Okay, resuscitating? Sometime indeed. Merry first week of the new year. I'm quite well. Yourself? I'm doing really well. We've had some cat health issues, but he's got medicine. He's doing a little bit better, so we're on the ups for that. Other than that, the new year's been quiet, but I'll take that as good.
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna.
Yeah, they're on the up. He's doing better. We've got some medicine. It wasn't as bad as the first time he had it. So hopefully this round of medicine is just the last round he needs to push through this little bladder infection that he has.
I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream.
Nero robbed us of our Christmas money. It's fine. My cats are my children, so I would do anything for them. It's money well spent if it means he's feeling better. I'm gonna make him work. What are you gonna put him to work doing? He can't even... Literally, Nero's our middle cat, and he can't even deal with if I walk away, but if I go take a shower and he doesn't follow me immediately, or even if he follows me immediately, he starts like meowing constantly. Like it's almost like a scream because he doesn't know where I'm at. He has serious separation anxiety from me. He's an anxious cat. Only cats account? Oh man. What are you gonna do? Have him lay on his back and show his tummy and take pictures? That's too lewd. We can't put him through that.
Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it.
I'm selling cat feet pics. You want to see my cat's little toe beans? $5 each.
I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar.
Speaking of cat beans, Nero, when you pet his little beans, he likes to close his paw around it, so it's like he's holding your hand. So he'll literally like hold your hand. It's so cute.
That was when I first suspected
I'll
something
buy
was
them
amiss.
all. All right, we've got a market.
You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
I was gonna say, how would you be able to perform CPR? You wouldn't be able to provide air. Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time.
He's right, he's got a point.
I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
So... it's not that long, but it is a long time if she's without oxygen.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time.
But which way did he come from? Because we were out here, right? This is the big warehouse, and if they would have came out this way, we would have seen them. So where did they go? Because I'm assuming he came from this way. He would have seen someone. They would have had to escape another... Wait, no, the crew quarters are down here. Never mind. They would have had to come out this way. But he would have had to come in this way. So, where? I guess they might have been able to slip out this way if there's a chance.
When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
They're actually in a locker. They vented. They're sus, we have to eject them. Chest. Yeah, but he talked about, he wasn't able to provide air.
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
No. Maybe? The knife's missing.
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
The knife. I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that.
But I said knife.
The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone.
Does that mean...
There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
Does that make me a bad person? Because I chose the knife? You're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got
It's
here?
not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was.
Yeah, for all we know, someone could have walked by a lot sooner and swiped
We
it.
came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
Yes, Detective Fi.
Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
Are we ever gonna open up his suit with the thingy that we got?
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Have we not found Quark yet? Where is this child hiding? Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open the door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Fi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait.
Wait, why?
Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet.
What do you mean, not yet?
We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on I wasn't thinking.
What is it? God damn it. What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Yeah, he's still missing. Oh shit. Timioji is a red solo. Clover's a scion pair. Quark's the other scion pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time? How much time do we have left? 4 minutes to find this child? Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B.
Yeah, but what's the chances that I'll just be there?
Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. What are the chances that he's just sitting down there with them? I think it's like a very, very small percent. This truly does bode ill. Like, what if they're all dead now? Oh, please, 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 please be alive. Please be alive. Please. All right. Where is everyone?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking?
Ooh.
You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Timioji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet?
Yes?
Hand it over.
Vi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with a blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Vi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As
Does it
long as
really
we're in
matter?
the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
You are. You are the issue, Dio. Truly the only issue here.
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
There's really nothing we can do if they're
3
missing. We have to go through the
remain
door.
Until chromatic doors close.
Because it won't help anyone.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Oh, he got a baby.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
You talked to Zero?
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now.
This seems really odd. I mean, it's pretty similar to, Timioji's story, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'm that gullible, but I mean, I don't have a reason to not believe
I'll
him.
tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in the door. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. please.
Dio looks like the type of guy who goes out partying every night. Kay turned to look at me and Vi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
I mean, wasn't that the plan? Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
I mean, we have to, don't we? We really don't have a choice in this. No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either.
Come on, guys, no!
I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bye.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
I kind of agree with you, Dio.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Oh. Hi, Sauce.
I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
So you have chosen death.
I haven't chosen death. The game's choosing death for me. Oh. Did we get it? Oh. Ah. Is he dragging us into a room? Ah. Jesus.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Well, why?
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Hey, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
The 10 seconds that remain? Are you gonna make it into a door? Kate turned and left quickly, disappearing outside of our door. Vi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
1 0.
I guess if the doors weren't that far away, he might have made it into one.
Chromatic doors closing.
Or did he just sacrifice himself? I really wasn't expecting to go into these doors, though. Not quite able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but...
Fair. Take your time.
I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Your feelings? You have feelings, Vi? I'm kidding. Or am I? I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were all right somehow, but... I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed her. Oh, okay, we're going this way. This kind of connects back. Security? Alright. Well, this isn't... Oh my god, it's Tilo's computer setup, except for maybe not quite as many monitors. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Wait, all these other monitors are part of his setup. Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure.
There's no way.
Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
All right, seek a way out. Let's go. Let's find our way out of the security room. Damn, streamer. You got a beefy stream set up. I know. I play my games on this monitor. Well, actually, these three monitor. You guys are on one of these monitors. And then I'm watching three different, like, shows up here. You just don't know it. 19 guns to go. You're almost there. This must be the main monitoring system. All 9 of the screens are dark, though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. So how do we turn them on? What kind of question is that? There's probably some switch or something around here somewhere. Okay. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. Really, Sigma? Really? I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. We need a password. There's a password input field in the center of the screen, and we do not have a password. A long console. There are screens in the middle of it. This is probably the main console. There's a password input field in the center of the screen, but can I click it? Looks like a login screen. I think we need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. And I do not have a password yet, so I don't want to mess around with that. What's the password? Let's look around a little more. Maybe we can find some kind of clue, right? I kind of like the music in here. I like the music in this room. Look at these giant speakers. Speakers? Yeah, they look pretty normal. I mean, kind of normal, I guess. That's a big screen. Blank, though. I don't think the power's on. There's a pretty big screen, but there's nothing on it. Did anyone die while I was gone? Luna was injected with the muscle relaxer and ended up dying. You got proof it's nice music. Do you hear it? Do you hear it, Cross? Or are you deaf too? Oh, this needs a password. So, what is the main console? I didn't look at the colors. I need 2 sets of passwords, though. Oh, this one's the same. I barely touched it, and it's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing the same thing, too. I know! I liked Luna, too. She's my favorite. I'm so sad. I don't know if maybe if we picked Betray in the last one, it wouldn't have happened, but we're gonna find out eventually. I'm just sad that we had to lose her. And there's a potential that Tenmyoji and Clover and Quark are gone too because they didn't enter in through any doors. I don't want to rule it as they're automatically dead, but it's always an option because if you don't go through a door, you receive punishment. Hi Dracul, how's it going? Aloha. I hope you're doing well on this lovely Saturday. Well, it may be Sunday for some people already. Right, here goes. I do not have a password for you yet. Damn it. What the hell is this? The password? A green chair, huh? Okay, it's green. So green pass. I don't remember what the chair was in front of the other monitor. They should add a safety feature to this game where you can call T if someone goes missing. What do you mean by that? Like, you can flag someone as missing in the game? Normally they notice right away. I'm fine, thank you. It's Sunday morning, 5 a.m. here in Germany. Yeah, I looked at the time and I was like, well, technically it's probably Sunday for a lot of people. No, like a timeout. Usually the game is not in a serious moment where you're like, we're in a room like this and we can't interact with anything outside of the room. So it kind of is like a timeout period when these deaths are happening. We just can't call everyone back when we want to. Also, to answer your question, I'm doing fine. I'm doing well. Oh, nothing. Forget about it. So green chair, a chair. Yes, and a green one at that. Okay, what is this? Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Okay. Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound? Time to flip everything. Shushing. Ta-da! Oh. Oh. Okay. These are from the security cameras? I thought so. Hey, what about Tamioji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or Kay either. Might as well take a good look at it, though. Damn, nothing. These are... I mean, this is just a... Well, that's from just outside our door, so obviously they got into a door. Unless someone already got to their bodies and dragged them off, which I feel like is very unlikely. This is from the first floor, and we can see no one's down there. This is from inside one of the AB rooms, which there's no way of telling which one. This is in the Golem Bay, the rec room, the pantry, the crew quarters, the one where Schrodinger's cat's book is, the infirmary, and then the lounge. I don't know. Well, I need that. Also, this chair was yellow. I don't know if I should write that down. I don't know how important that is. Okay. This one's switched on just like the other two. Looks like it. Another password. Alright, fine. You better get this right, Sigma. And I won't, because I'm gonna back out of it immediately. This console has a red chair. That goes with it, right? So we need a green, yellow, and red password. I think so. They needed some extra colors to make the room pop, so it wouldn't be so dark. Nothing, it's just caught my eye. The curved console, there's a screen set in the middle. It's blank. Yeah, nothing at all. There's really not much to interact with in this room, is there? A huge speakers. Oh, there's stuff behind us. Okay. Let's look over here. I wonder what this is. Don't know. Looks like a machine of some kind. A tall machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Okay, can interact. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. It looks like some kind of code. All of these binders are like that. Shoot. Are different colors of stairs? Okay, red, purple, cyan, yellow, green, blue, going up. Okay. What endings have you got so far? I have gotten Here, let me go save real quick because I noticed I haven't saved all night. And then our flowchart. We've gotten one ending over here and one here. And one, I think we betray Phi, and that's when they like knock us out. But then there's another ending when we get cut on our hand from the scalpel, I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure it was the scalpel. And they end up getting suspicious of us and knock us out, and then they also like amputate our arm for our bracelet. It's really weird. And then these are all dead ends where, well, this one I don't think I can go any further. I don't remember what this one was. I know most of them involve not having enough to cure the virus that Quark and Alice had. Why am I... The fourth step, a yellow line runs through the length of the edge. Why am I all zoomed in on it, though? Like, I can, like... There's a line, a red line along the edge? What is this one, though? That one just goes straight through. I don't know if that has any significance. I'm gonna keep moving. A glass table. A sofa? Seems perfectly normal. A lion eating the sun. This is a lion. What's it got in its mouth? It's some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the light's turned off. I guess it's a light switch. That's a cool light switch. Oh. Interesting. That's like suns right here. What's this? An hourglass with some red sand. It has a 4 on it. An hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Something engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. 4. What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I'd guess it means this is a 4-second hourglass. 4 is red sand. Yeah, pushing buttons. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through it after you flip it. Can it? Okay, obviously won't do it. What about this one? 11? And I think it's green, no, yellow sand. Yellow. An hourglass with yellow sand. It has 11 carved onto its top. Okay, so this one is pink. With green sun / triangle. Okay, what is the other one? Green with pink. Triangles. Or red, whatever. I feel like I've said pink before in this game, and it actually ends up being a red, according to the game. Not real sand didn't funnel when you flipped it. Listen. The lion on the wall has a button. Alright, I'm gonna turn the lights on, okay? Yeah, do it. Okay. Now what? That can't be everything. I'm gonna go down to the bottom. Because I didn't technically check everything down here. The fuck? Okay. So... Oh god, where's my notes? Red would be T, M, J, Y, U, V, G, J. Whoever made these passwords, I despise you. I despise you. They're good passwords, but I would never remember this. Okay, and what about green? E, S, D, M, A, S. But I probably should write down the other ones. So what? Purple is Z, Y, K, G, L, P, E. Cyan is T, I, S, G. And I got green, so I need yellow. Oh no, I have yellow. I need blue. Blue. I think I wrote down the wrong password for green. Yes. Green is actually A, D, G, B. Okay. Is there anything else down here, though? No. Go back and click the button. I want a light switch that is a lion with its mouth open, eating the sun now. Come down here. Let's start with green. All right. So green is A, D, G, B, A, D, G, B. Okay. One down. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Ha, cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner? Yeah. Click it. I wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Okay. Okay, on it. On it? Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 4 moves to complete the puzzle. Okay. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Ha! Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? I was you? What? I was you? That's not much of a sentence. It just says, I was you. Okay. Odd. Let's go do the yellow chair then. Alright. S, G, D, Q, and Y. Ha! This one's done too. Same results as before. Another icon up on the corner. Is this icon supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. If the value is a single-digit number, place a 0 before it. Okay. So we know 2 values, which would be the green, or not the green, pink. Is it pink or red, though, is the question. I'm gonna go with red. Okay. Oh, blue. That's so fast. What? We know we had the yellow one. So can I just count it out? Because this has 11, this one has 4, so technically it'd be 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seconds? If I counted correctly? 9 seconds? 11 seconds. Oh lord. Who was you? I was you. Fif 15? 15? Ha! I got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. I don't know if that was the correct way to solve that, but it worked! Hey, look. The screen's changed, huh? Me be I was will everything you know she. What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence? How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use the console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay, let's give this a shot then. I'm not ready for this. Damn it, no dice. Get a hold of yourself. I'm discounting on you? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Alright, we back away from that because we need the red password. Okay, that one was TMJY UVGJ. Okay, will this give us another sentence? We probably have to do, yep. Done. Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at that. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah, an icon. I've seen this icon before. It's just like the one on the other side. So that would mean, yep, change the colors. So I need them to be all green, I think that. Nope, failed. Oh lord, this one's gonna be harder, isn't it? Nope. I need... It's on the screen! Huh? Alright. Huh, how do you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. Oh god. What are you doing? It's just like the other one. Look up. A console. There's a screen in the middle. Will be me. I was you. Will be me. Will be me. I was you. Will be me. Well, they put a period at the end, so obviously that's our bottom. Wait, go down here. Go down here. Rearrange the words. How do I rearrange them? I was you. Noticing a theme to these sentences, however, as we know, words do not have meaning and should be disregarded. She knows everything? I was you. No one. Why is there... That's obviously not right. I was you. Isn't a great... I know. This isn't a great sentence either. Maybe you don't need some of the words? You think? We need to find Will. I'm assuming... I wonder... So now we've gotten rid of... So we can get rid of words. Okay, so if we just turn off all the words that we don't need, So we don't need the she knows everything. So we've gotten rid of those. So let's go back in. Not all the words are needed, however. The unneeded words should be erased. So I was you will be what are your passwords so far? I wish you will be me. Yeah, that's what I just did now. Or maybe Will was zero. Just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screens up on the walls. On the walls? You mean this? Clicked out of the game. Oh, this is... Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password, huh? Yeah, let's go open it. I mean, we could go open it, but I want that other password. The question is... Can I turn this? Okay, they all got switched off. What? What's there not to get? You did it. You made the sentence. Yeah, I know, but I feel like we might have another answer. There's 100% another answer. So did everything get flipped off? It did. Okay, let's turn this all on and see if it's the same. Yeah. I wish you will be me. So did we just turn everything off and leave she knows everything? What, it was the corners? Who is she, though? Lord, please be it. She knows everything. She knows everything? She knows everything? Oh. Okay. Oh, nice work. Look, the screen changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. Okay. You memorized it? Yeah, I got this. That was odd. Okay, let's open this box. Same safe as before. Probably open it the safe way too. We just need to plug in the right password. Yeah, give it a try. Okay, my archive, security password, star sun. Star sun. Oh, there's nothing in here but the cards and the key. Excellent, it opened. Yeah. This card looks familiar. Different image though. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. No, I want my special golden file, please, and thank you. Star, moon. Star, moon. Okay, give me my gold file. It opened. So it did. Okay. And now I guess it's time to go and see if Kay and Dio made it out. The lock for the door, it says locked. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right, here we go then. 3, 2, 1.
Wait,
Yes.
I just realized something.
Yes. What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds.
Yeah?
We were trying to figure out where the others are,
Mm-hmm.
what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on.
Could we change that?
But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Yeah, but can we change that?
Are you following me?
Yes. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Hack into the system, Fi. You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
That wasn't my intention. No data. Wait. What the heck is this? Who puts folders on their desktop like that? I don't know, but I don't like it either. They're not even like in any organized fashion. It's just like they dragged them and dropped them wherever they landed.
Let's check the log. Damn it.
If I worked in a place that had that, I would have to organize it. There's no way.
This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
At my work, there are people who are like, yeah, I just drag and drop it to my desktop. And I'm like, it's just one PDF file. But why? Or one Excel spreadsheet. It's like, I make separate folders for all those things. It has to be organized. By
That
zero.
would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Yeah, but if they knew you were gonna come into the security room, why would they leave that there? It's only logical that they would remove that. Hey, what's this?
Want to open it?
Yeah?
It says Gollum status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yes.
Here we go.
Shoot. Oh. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a
What is
second. There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Oh, it's our friend. Wait, data available? We can pull his data? That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cache. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Wait, is this when he punched us and threw us into the room? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
Interesting.
He dragged Sigma! Poor Sigma just got dragged across the floor.
This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Hey, are you alright? What's going on? What? Why is she talking like that? You really don't look so good. Your skin's all pale. Maybe you should sit down for a minute. She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Come on, say something. Are you there? Your eyes are looking kind of blank. Alvin and the Chipmunks crossover? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. Oh my god, this waving is gonna make me sick. What the hell is this? Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. Oh my god. Hey Sigma, what the heck is up with you? You look Look, there's a sofa over there. Why don't you lay down for a bit? Oh my god, that was tough. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Bye, Sigma. It was nice knowing you. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Phi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move. I'm honestly surprised he's still alive, if I'm being honest.
You okay?
Define okay. Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
No. For just a moment, I thought of the Radical Six, but I didn't want to worry Phi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting.
Oh yeah?
Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna.
Okay.
I dug it out of Golem's cache.
Where was this recorded?
See you in a minute.
Up there on the right? That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No? It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Oh? K? Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here, probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
Unix? Enhance! This is some pretty nice quality for enhancing, though. Let's be real. And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us. That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna?
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
I don't know if this necessarily makes him the murderer, though. You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one
Yeah.
here.
About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh? Oh, someone's coming in. Clover? Oh god, Clover, please. Please. Luna, is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
There is? What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened, Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? Oh no, you said that was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about a minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
But she doesn't have a knife in her hands from what we can tell. And where is she gonna hide a knife in that outfit? I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Another person? Dio? He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
She was axing for it, Clover. That's too accurate for Clover.
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it?
The knife. I'm assuming it's the knife.
We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
Who?
That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Oh, it's Kay. Ah, when he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at all.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
Okay. You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes, they both move out of the frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours, 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0021, the remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... It's gonna make me pick. It's gonna make me pick what? It's either Clover or Dio. I feel like it could have been Clover. I like Clover though, and I don't want to necessarily pick her, but I don't feel like she would have killed Alice, but she was the last one to see Alice, and we know Clover can have her mood swings where she has her moments and she gets very angry and attacks people, so that could be it. I feel like Dio could have just went in for the knife, or maybe he was looking for Alice's bracelet, hoping it would have been there. Yeah, I'm thinking that in this case there are two different killers. Well, I don't know. It very well could be Clover's both of them. I don't know. I feel like Dio went in for the knife or to find Alice's bracelet because he needed it to pass through the door. And when it wasn't there, he just left. Whereas Clover was actively fighting with Luna. But why didn't Clover end up at the doors? Was she taking out Tim, Miyuji, and Quark? Yeah, like, why wouldn't Luna go after her unless, I mean, Luna was just so shocked that she stayed there, but then there was some time period between her leaving and Dio entering. So, Clover is the only one it seems super suspicious for in the sense of Luna dying. Dio is obviously suspicious, but it doesn't mean he killed her. Maybe he walked in, noticed Luna was dead, examined for a little bit, and then ran out in a panic, hoping that whoever was coming through the door didn't think he was the killer. I could see that as a possibility, too. So the only one in my eyes that it probably is Clover. Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room.
She could have, but why didn't she move back into frame or leave or any of those?
Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
I don't feel like it's Kay. I really don't. I mean, they used a muscle relaxer. How long would it take for that to knock someone out? Hi, Nerdon. I can't hear right now because I'm trying to be as quiet as I can. My parents are sleeping, but I hope you're having a fun stream. All right, Nerdon. That fetish alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
This music. We're at an ending. Dio's behavior at the white doors. Kay wanted us to enter the white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it? Ah! That kinda does make sense.
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead.
Big brain, Sigma!
Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like, he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. One, that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely, though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. He seemed like the kind of guy who'd get out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. He does kind of seem like that type of guy, honestly. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door. She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Game theory. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Too convenient, honestly. Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
True. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Yeah, Phi's like, no, she's not. She's totally not alive. I don't know. Why would Clover kill Alice? I think it's two separate people. It just so happens that Clover ended up injecting Luna because she was so upset over Alice's death. But that still leaves us with the question of who killed Alice. It could be Quark, who's been missing this whole time. Or it could be actually the person who moved the AB rooms. No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Got it. Clover killing people based on solely a paranoia. I don't think that's been established in Zero Escape canon before. I know, it's totally unheard of for her character. Why would they do that to her? Why would they change her so much? Poor Clover.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. We're gonna go through each room. God, Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's not a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Or it's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room. God. Bye, Luna! I love Luna!
No good.
New area of the cemetery. You're not wrong.
There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them except Alice and Luna. Fi's like, really? Lead ball pressed against the side of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together.
Stan Luna? I do Stan Luna.
What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
She's not wrong. Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. The infirmary? Yeah, the infirmary. This is the only room we haven't explored. Oh lord, the music stopped. Why'd the music stop? Please, 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 please. Oh, what the? The first thing I felt was the strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, and pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin against my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up and onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
Why is her finger bloody? Why is this bloody? And he's got blood right here. Did they fight? They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look,
Why?
see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
Oh my god. There's a cut on Timbioji's left hand. It looks like it was probably from a knife or something similar. It must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty? When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated in.
Yeah. You can see the marks on their
you
wrists
can
from
see the
where they were
marks.
injected. The tubicurine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. But where is Quark? What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. Scion bracelet? This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
But where is he? Where's his body? What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No, this can't be happening. Not
Hey,
Quark.
Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover.
Unless they found his bracelet and took it with them.
But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when the heart stops, or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 PP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said that the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
I don't know.
Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh?
No?
You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Oh, okay, bye, okay. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
Yes, ma'am.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
What? What'd I do this time, Tilo? Bye on the edge here, Monka S. Yeah, she's going through some stuff. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Timioji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. But if Quark is still alive, I would imply that he is Zero Senior. Jotaro, I reject my humanity. You are a cat, though. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
No. No. You're a cat. Your name is Chama. With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Timioji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
Why? What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room?
Yeah?
He sprayed our wrists with luminol.
Yeah?
I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
He did. And now you can't find it?
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Phi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh?
No.
Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Huh? Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
What? Oh my... What is that? It's written in blood. It must be Timioji's.
It says
Why did
016.
Why did Timioji write it there? Why there? What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
Where?
It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only person who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us.
No.
I mean...
There's also Quark.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
It's a possibility. Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious, but when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation of why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too, so who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect, but now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint? Come on, you've gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
But why? Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they wanted to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room. Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Why the rec room, though? I know all the luminol was in there. But, like, you could turn off the lights in the security room, too. And where is Kay and Dio? Have they not come out? There's too many mysteries here. Yeah, I guess technically, whoever Zero Senior is knows about the security room because they set everything up. Okay, who's here? Knock, knock. Coming in. Wait, weren't they holding weapons? Hey, wait, go back to the... I was right, no! No, what the... Why? Why are they here? Everything in my head ground to a halt, even after all I'd seen. A room full of corpses had profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animals come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B does not. That horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated and only species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fears into ecstasy. What the fuck, Sigma? Why did I let them all die? I don't know, for funsies? I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
How do you know? Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
Okay.
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Yes. 100%. Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane?
Then who are you implying did this?
And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
Why? Why are you so against Quark being the one who did this? She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Vi and I hadn't been out of each other's sights. We'd gone through the White Door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, and all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. She could have snuck out then. The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast forward. Probably because my mental processing speed had been dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Vi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
Oh?
Take a look at this.
Meyer Medons?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Yep. This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I'd guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yep, for the lady that's in the infirmary. Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Alright. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have
He
it?
must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? Is that what happened? Why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
Okay.
Don't you remember what I said? I found two things.
Yeah?
There was the knife and this.
Why did he have that? Did he get that off of Alice? Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah?
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
I want to know how she hid this. Where did she keep this? Where? She's wearing a skirt and a necklace as a top. Where did she put this? Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words.
Oh, word, really? We're gonna do it now?
Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head and knelt down on one knee and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah, so that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Worth a try. Before I had time to prepare myself, Fi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
Was Dio there, though? So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is that?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
Why? Oh God, what is happening? That's the one Timioji had. Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this.
It's true, we did wait around for, Sigma.
Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here,
That's
though.
okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
Yeah, hit them lights. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman Alice and Temioji.
Right.
So Dio's our killer? Do you remember what Temioji said to us in his room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Temioji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it is.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Sr.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero's senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps?
Do you really think he could have pinned them to a wall and then hit him with the axe? I mean, I guess, but that's so weird.
After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B. Nothing. Forget about it. But this looks like it came from behind Kay. And Dio would have been in front of him. I don't know if I believe that. Anyway, if Zero Sr. was Dio, then...
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What the
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? This is impossible. Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse.
What do you mean, whatever?
Hurry!
I know I'm coming. What the hell is happening? Just smile and wave. Quark just gonna be standing there like, yo bro, what's up? What's good? Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room.
Yep.
We know they went through a white door. Remember?
And they would have had
we saw
two
the footage
cards
in
on
the
them.
security office.
So you have chosen death.
Most likely.
That means they had a star key just like we did.
Ah! My face.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible.
Why is it impossible?
You're being an idiot.
Why? Wi-Fi.
It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
I mean, Clover was basically a child in the first game, and she literally murdered almost everyone. I think she actually did murder everyone. Yeah, Wi-Fi. You got a Wi-Fi password. Alright, let's go
Any
find him.
ideas where to look?
In an AB room? Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? We're going back downstairs? Where? Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
I mean, I guess. Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. This little kid has us running around everywhere. Director's office?
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding one that says director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting
That
for
would make
us?
things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Sigma, everyone's dead. Also Sigma. Director chair? Where? Where? The heck? Why the statues? Like the suits of armor? It's two lions. Or a lion with two heads. Huh?
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting.
A sun?
It has a couple of input fields for user ID and
We probably
password.
can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something
Sure,
in?
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password.
Yeah, unless we clear this room, we won't have
See
a
if we can
password.
find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Sure. I turned and headed off towards a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe. Memento mori? Remember the old woman's death? Remember death? Remember death. This is a... What is this? This isn't a death we've seen. I'm getting flashbacks to things that I have not seen before. Yeah, I don't know. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. But I haven't. I don't know yet. I'm assuming I have to know the password and user ID to get the good end or the, like, true end, but I just don't know it. I don't have enough clues. So we come to an end on this timeline. Simply Google it, idiot. No, we have to find it the legit way. So this could be the true end, but there's two forks in there's two options. So I don't know if one is we go into the AB room and well, that doesn't make any sense because we would just betray or what I mean we technically could ally, but I don't know. I'm assuming we have to play the AB game. This can't actually, never mind, scratch that. This cannot be the true end. There's no way that we can't find a way out with everyone surviving, I would think. Like, too many things were left open. I'm gonna go back here. Yes, I wish to jump here. Excuse me. So optimistic. I try. Start. I'm going to...
30 seconds remain.
Now what am I going to do? Well, I guess it was never really a question. What if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean...
Wait, is this already different?
Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
This is where we're gonna end for the day. I will not betray Luna today, but it must be done. It must be done at some point. So Tuesday, we will lead our route of betrayal. We must betray the best girl that we've ever known. Who's streaming right now? Who can I raid? But thank you guys for sticking around for this wild ride. I don't know what's happening. It seems likely that Dio at least killed either the old woman or Alice. Oh my god, my face. Breed strength. We are strong here. We are strong. Together we are strong. Idea, try to let people live next time. Living is overrated though. Come on. Death is good. Wait, who should I raid today? Who's streaming? Anyone got friends that are streaming I can send the raid over to? Maybe you should try the yellow door too, explore broadly and all that. Hey, listen, we go in whatever order I pick. Wait, 1 second. I go with best girl, who I think is best girl, and listen, I thought Alice would be best girl and she betrayed me. And then Luna was a good girl. Okay. I think yeah. That's the right person, right? Right, Sauce? I got the right person. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Was being... Yeah, it was definitely what it was for Alice. But alright, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful Sunday, because it is now Sunday. If you're going to sleep, sleep well. Have sweet dreams. If you're going out to do stuff, have fun today. Enjoy yourself. And I will see you Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern with more Zero Escape. More death. Yay! Everyone's favorite. Good night, Bites ankle. No, get off. I'm gonna kick you. Alright, guys. Send off your love to Violet Alera for me. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye!